walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Thompson out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, fires the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Yep, that one goes. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Puts it up from 17. Anthony grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. For three, that one is off. Jacks up a three. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 1:49 left in the first. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Puts it up from 15. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Donaldson. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
English can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. It's tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pass to Blackman. Driving in. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here are the Nuggets. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Wide open look. The rebound by Blackman. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Inside, Donaldson. Can't hit from in close.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman, lets it fly. Thompson with some nice D. The Nuggets lead by 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 9.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. And Denver leads by 4.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
The baseline J is on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:53 left in the first half.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. To the inside. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Picked his pocket. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Off target from 3-point range. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the first first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after this.
35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. Thompson right side. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. The 3 ball. The triple goes for Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Doncic. Money from 17 feet out. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Anthony, the pass to English. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Kept alive. Pass to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Over to the left wing. English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Thompson with the block. And they're on the run. Pass to English. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony in the post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Can't cash it in from the high post. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. There's the drive, and it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Lets it fly from 18. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 12.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Aguirre. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver leading by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. There's a screen. The baseline J. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Doncic punches it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Doncic passes to Donaldson. The 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lieber. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. He shoots it. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one. Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Anthony up top. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. To the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside, into the lane, and it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lever. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Outside for Lever. Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki. Back to Lever. Thompson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Traps in the tray.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Jokic high post. Thompson outside. Floats it up for Jokic. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Lever kicks to Anthony. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And then Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. 3-on-3. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. And the basket by Blackman.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Anthony for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up.
Oh!
No way.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Wire no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
The kick out to English. Back to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Basket counts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with him. They trail by 1. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And here is Lever. 6 points for him. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
To the wing right side. Jokic passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. That's tipped. Fast break Dallas. Doncic attacks. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. English in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Just 4 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. Donaldson's got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to English. English with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
And Doncic. Here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Thompson left side.
Mavericks foul. Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Lever taking his time here. Floats one. Out to Thompson from deep. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Lever. Denver passing it around. Jokic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And English no good on that one.
Nuggets, Alex English, shooting 1.
Nuggets trail. 1:06 left in the first half. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Lever. From the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top, leading by 4. And we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the Mavericks call time here. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Jokic finds Anthony. English with the ball. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to English. Out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Thompson outside, pass to English. Jokic kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Mashburn, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. High post, Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 15.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
English with the steal. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Lever. The kick out to English. Pass to Blackman. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Doncic going to work.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Thompson against Doncic. Four on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Look at that.
And
great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And time for the short. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Denver leading by 3. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's the drive, and Lever pulls it down. Down low. Here's Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Count it.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever against Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Anthony trying to get open. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 21 in the game. Mavericks trailed by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Mashburn. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Nowitzki looking around to take the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lever drives in. Anthony nowhere around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
The Mavericks trailing. Ashburn, the pass to Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. The kick out to English. There's the 3. And again, it's Carmelo Anthony. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Donaldson. Dallas again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
English misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. They can't stop the run with that one.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 7, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Jokic. Here's Thompson outside for Lever. Bounce pass Anthony. Intercepted.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. And here's Denver. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
David Thompson.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Mashburn. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Frames it from downtown. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Count that one for Mashburn. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love.
Football fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Now here's Lopez. Fires the three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. And there's a pick. He takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Thompson. Off target with the open look.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Thompson. Yep, count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Lets the three fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They trail by three. To the inside. The kick to Durant. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Off the left rim and out. Here's Green. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Durant. Back to Green. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Green, a screen. The three is up, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Pass to Petrovic. No good from outside. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
59 seconds left in the first. Outside, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Durant finds Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Irving. Out left to the wing. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Irving.
Lopez really not a guy who creates his own shot, but he bailed them out there with the clock winding down.
High post Green. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the long J. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry looking it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Nets leading by 3. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. The 3. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Goes back up. Petrovic. Shot is off. Petrovic has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Curry with it, with the drive. The 3 from Thompson. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Offensive board. Back to Curry. Tries yet again. And he drops that one in. Curry's got 5.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson outside. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with a lead. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Green, a screen on the wing. Green. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Can't connect from short range. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Releases, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Nets leading by 3. 1:16 left to play in the half. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Durant. Back to Irving. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And there's the drive. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Pass to Curry. Curry on the drive. Back to Green. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Run live. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's the pick. Floats one. The kick to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Green. 10 points for him. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Inside. The kick to Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And Petrovic gets it to go. 13 points in the game. They double team Thompson. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Chamberlain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Petrovic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall-aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside Durant. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Thompson passes to Curry. Outside, Green. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Nets leading by 7. Here's Kidd. And the layup is good. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Curry draws the double. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Thompson penetrating.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
This one for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Durant looking around. Back to Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted.
It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Nets leading by 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Kidd. A strong finish from KD inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
Both free throws good from Irving. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. Green, a screen. 3-pointer. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green, that's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And here's the fast break. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
And Brooklyn leads by 7. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Kidd, following the score by Golden State. To the wing on the left. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Driving to the basket. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors trail by 5. Thompson in the post. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Green, the pass to Durant. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one's good by Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
The Nets with the lead. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Green with the ball. Durant covering. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. The kick to Durant. From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Now here's Durant. Offline with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The kick to Durant. Thompson left side. Durant inside. Durant's there. And here's Thompson for 3. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Timeout called, the Nets. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the drive. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was the
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's KD. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Brooklyn with the ball. It's Kidd with the drive. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Durant kicks to Green. Durant against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. KD dishes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Kidd.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A nice shot by KD.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside for Curry. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Durant. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving passes to Harden. Now Durant. Wing shot on the way, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
KD can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Irving. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 4. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
KD looking around. The kick out to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Shoots over KD. Irving can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Green. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Irving passes to KD. On the wing, Harden. Right side, Kevin Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. The shot by KD. No good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that one's good, Irving. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the end. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. They get it back. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Back to Lopez. The three. The rebound. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Nobody near Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 now.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Another shot. A shot by KD. No good. Inside, Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry against Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Here's KD.
Have mercy.
Wow. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving kicks to Harden. Over Thompson. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Harden against Thompson. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Green. Shoots over KD. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got 10.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. From downtown. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Curry against Irving. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Outside for Durant. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 11. Irving for 3. They get it again. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
12 seconds left now here in the second. Green passes to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Irving surveying the floor. And here's Harden for three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Irving. The three. Irving can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry kicks to Green. Durant in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Stolen by Durant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. Harden the pass to Lopez. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 15.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
It's Harden with the drive. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Tries the spin move. Harden kicks to Durant. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Driving in. And Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. You get in his way at your own risk.
Shot to stop the run. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 17. And Thompson launches it from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Lopez with the ball. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Durant with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Green inside the three-point line. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 12.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Out to KD. And the Warriors miss again.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Good. Irving's got 11.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Devin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
And how
about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And that one's good. Durant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
3-pointer. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. And the Nets miss again.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot missing. With 1 on the clock, the shot will not fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, KD. They kick it out to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Harden. Fires from the line. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Nets trail by 19. Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
They kick it out to Green. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nets on offense. Harden finds Irving. A 3-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 17. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. 17-foot shot on the way. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And on the way from Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
They kick it out to Green. That three off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Warriors leading by 17. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Irving with the rebound. Beyond the arc. No good from Irving.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Curry with the three. Thompson inside the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The three from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Curry throws it down.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Pass to Durant. Here's Harden. Back to KD. Nets passing it around. And the three off target. Warriors leading by 16. Green left side. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. That one from long range.
And good seeing Irving engaged on this end. When he's solid at coming up with steals.
Pulls up on the elbow. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Outside, KD. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by KD. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Irving, a good look. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, it never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And
Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Driving inside. Irving for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Powell.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Allen. From the stripe. The rebound by Malone.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Garnett. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now here's Irving. Defense right on it. The shot by Shea's no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Allen can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Rondo. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shea's with the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Right wing. Fires the three. They get it back. Pass to Allen. Robbed. minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Irving. Malone, pass to Greer. And he comes up with a bucket. Greer's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Allen outside. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 6. Throws it up high. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Checked by Rondo. Offensive rebound. Here's Shays. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
For 3, Allen. And it's Irving with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And he dunks it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Rondo, he's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. Philadelphia leading by 9. Off the inbound. He takes it in, and he lays it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Greer, the pass to Malone. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now here's Rondo. He has 6. Again, the miss by Boston. That's tipped. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Fires the 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Boston foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 11. Rondo passes to Garnett. Allen outside. Here's Cowens. Pass to Garnett. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Counted. Irving's got his first points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Now the Celtics on the move. Allen, the pass to Pierce. Now here's Rondo. Not a lot of room. Here's Greer. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 11. Outside. Rondo. Count it. Rondo. He's got 11.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
It's Rondo on the take. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Drops in the 3. Rondo, he's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Celtics trail by 12. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Rondo. Here's Cowens. Another shot. Back to Rondo. Stolen. To the inside. Here's Shays. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. 1:10 left in the first half. Now here's Rondo. He's closely guarded. That one goes. Count it. He's got 16. The Sixers lead by 12. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Iverson. Blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 12. Rondo passes to Allen. Off the mark there with a 3. Allen's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. To the paint. Rondo with the steal. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. From the arc. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Celtics trail by 12. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it, and stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And Allen gets it to go.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Rondo. And it's all from three-point range. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. Rondo with it. Allen on the wing. Here's Garnett. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. There's the steal. Allen outside. Pass to Rondo. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Garnett, and it's Shays with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Pierce. No made baskets yet. Left side, Rondo. And that one's on target from the wing.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Back to Rondo. And the deficit down inside single digits. Rondo, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And that one's good. Irving. And it's a Celtics ball. Left side, Rondo for three. Allen, yes sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 3 assists now in this one. The Sixers lead by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Shays. Out to the wing. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8 points.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Pass to Garnett. The 3 ball. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Outside for Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Rondo. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Malone. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Takes the three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Rondo. Guarded closely. Pass to Garnett. Allen left side. Rondo with it. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Irving in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Outside, Rondo shoots. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the wing on the left. Tipped away. Pass to Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 22.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Rondo's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. And they pick up 2. He's got 24.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he drives in. Rondo on the double team. Shades passes to Greer. To the middle. Outside Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here we go. And that one's good. Greer. And Philadelphia leads by 20. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Garnett no good. Here's Philadelphia. 11 unanswered points for him. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing. Back to Allen. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers lead by 22. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Greer. Pass to Malone. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And that one misses. So it's Boston now. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Basket counts. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. On the wing, Irving. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Irving. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays to the right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, Rondo. Second chance effort, right wing. Here's Pierce. Hits a three-pointer. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Inside. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. It's picked off. Allen outside. Launches it from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Third personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Allen is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one, good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Takes the 3. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. Greer passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Chalk up 2 there.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Misses from short range. Over in the corner, Allen. No good from outside. Iverson against Rondo. Right wing. Here's Greer. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Malone finishing it off.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Out to the right wing. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. And it's in there.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Left side, Irving. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boston off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Boston now. Here's Rondo. Back to Pierce. Hands it from downtown.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Shades. The rebound by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
2 minutes remaining in the
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Rondo against Iverson. And a missed layup. Boston trailing. Allen finds Rondo. Garnett outside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Nobody near Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pierce's shot is good.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Iverson. Hasn't made one yet. This one for 3. Garnett grabs the board. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Rondo. The kick out to Pierce. Back to Rondo. Allen outside. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Shot clock at 5. Great look, but off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And he lays it straight in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Rondo against Iverson. Allen outside. And the three ball is good. 5 points in the game. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Iverson. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first quarter of play. Boston on top, up 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Celtics with the lead. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Garnett. Allen out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. Shays the pass to Malone. Got that bucket. Malone's got 6.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And that one drops for him. Rondo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Out to the wing. Here's Shays, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Paul Pierce.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Cowens passes to Garnett. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Rondo.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Iverson against Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. Back to Iverson. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Greer missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Iverson. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Allen surveying the D. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Shays. Rondo with the steal. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nobody near Allen. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Allen's got 9 points.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Irving for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Rondo kicks to Allen. Here's Garnett, and he makes that one.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Iverson against Rondo. Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
They get it back. The 76ers leading by 6. Greer passes to Iverson. On the wing, Malone. 76ers moving the ball around. Irving pass to Greer. Clock at 4, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Rondo. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Allen. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Greer. Now here's Malone. Now Iverson. Stolen by Pierce. They get a hand on it. Right side, Rondo. Garnett in the post. Allen outside. Pierce inside the three-point line. Boston again missing. Here's Greer. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralized.
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in a power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Rondo just being creative there on that drive, finding different ways to burn the D whenever he penetrates.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. The rebound by Pierce.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Iverson outside. Into the lane. Irving from long range. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Rondo kicks to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Pass to Shays. Now Iverson, he's covered by Rondo. They set the pick to the left wing. Here's Shays. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Allen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Ray Allen, 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. The 76ers leading by 6. Iverson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed. And
2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned.
you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Garnett against Iverson. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's with a wide open look. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
They recover it. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Collins. Can't cash in from close range. And so here is Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Pierce. Yes, that goes in. Pierce has got it all tied up now for Boston.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Iverson against Rondo. Looking to get it going. And Iverson with the layup. Iverson's got 9 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Greer. Allen with the rebound. Greer's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Garnett finds Allen, and stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Garnett the pass to Rondo. Fires from deep. Iverson grabs the board. Rondo's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Iverson outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead. Jacks up a 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. There's And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Allen. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then there's Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Shays. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Allen kicks to Rondo. Pass to Cowens. Garnett surveying the defense. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Ray Allen picks one up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Celtics trail by 6. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Outside Rondo. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The shot that time not on target. Here's Shays. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. Stolen by Allen. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Outside, Pierce. They double up Pierce. Garnett outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Rondo. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Here's Iverson. Malone trying to break free. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Allen Iverson.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
...at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Rondo. And the layup falls.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shays. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Rondo against Iverson. Here's Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston trailing. It's Garnett on the wing to tie it up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greer's got 4 rebounds in this game. That's the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
To the paint, here's Rondo. Pass to Collins. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. 1:29 left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Pierce. Lets it go with a 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Rondo dishes to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside Pierce. Here's Collins. Inside Allen. It falls. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Puts it up from 17. Money!
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
The kick out to Pierce. Garnett the pass to Rondo, and stolen by Iverson. One-on-one fast break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Off target with his 3. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
Timeout call, the Celtics. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Team is already in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Here are the Celtics with the ball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Shays. The shot, no good.
to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Bryant with the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. And the basket by West.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Anthony, left side. Here's DeBusschere. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the shot. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why at that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, buries it from three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Count it.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Shaquille O'Neal.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Misses the layup. To the paint. Ball stolen. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to West. Pulls it. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And the 3 off target. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBuscher. He gets it up. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
No shortage of scoring here. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Johnson's got his second basket. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Bryant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Bryant. New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBuscher. And New York has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing passes to Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 10. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Frazier shot is off. Pass to West. The 3 is up. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony.
Oh my goodness.
A big finish right there.
Awesome. That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. West connects from downtown. West has got 5 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
On the wing, Anthony. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. 9 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
On the take, Frazier with the bucket. And here's Johnson. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
59 seconds left in the first half. Out to Anthony for three. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing from about 19. Pass to DeBusschere. Here we go, all alone. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Guerin. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a three. Deflected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Johnson. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Richie Guerin at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
West misses. Knicks leading by 4. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. He shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside O'Neal. Spins. Down low. Outside Johnson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin from outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. from deep, Johnson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11. Lakers trail by 3. To the inside, O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Johnson drops them both. 1:53 left in the 3rd quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And he gets that one. DeBusschere's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
DeBusschere's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. He's feeling it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of space. And there it is for him.
Abdul-Jabbar.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Out to the wing. Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. No good with a layup. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Fires for 3. West misses.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Pass to Frazier. And there's the screen. 16 feet out. Another one falls for New York.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center. And both free throws good for Bryant. New York leading by 9. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant, right side. To the middle. O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Johnson on the wing. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Out left to the wing. Looking to get it going. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Offensive board. Ewing passes to Frazier. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's DeBusschere. Anthony, right side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 11. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's West. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line, 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
To the wing, right side. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And New York leads by 9.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Pass to West, the 17-footer.
Jerry West, the assist, Magic Johnson.
And so it's New York winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Bye.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then the...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
West misses. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Kobe against Frazier. Bryant's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Guerin. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. About a minute played so far here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guerin passes to Ewing. And here's Anthony for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Bryant in the post, covered by Anthony. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Ewing. No good on that one. Shaq with some nice D. To the middle, stolen by Ewing. To the inside, bounce pass Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. Down low, here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Ewing. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. with the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. A finish, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on West. 6 to shoot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Now here's West. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Intelligent and aggressive, DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Guerin shakes him, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Pass to Guerin. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Frazier against Johnson. Back to Bryant. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. There's Frazier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ewing a screen on West. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony finds Ewing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Both free throws good from Ewing. And here is West. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Great defense that time from Ewing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 9. And don't go up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
O'Neal. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Anthony nowhere around. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's West with the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Takes it inside. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The screen from Ewing. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West kicks to Shaq. Lakers passing it around. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. Lobs it up for Anthony. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Johnson can't hit. New York leading by 6. The drive by Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, O'Neal. West with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. West has got his first points in this one.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
O'Neal. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Bryant has the open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Frazier. The layup off target. And so it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Launches a 3. A second chance effort. Out to Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 10. Spins. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 7. The 3 from Johnson. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. Second team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside, here's Anthony, and O'Neal with the block.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The 9-foot shot, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. That gives them the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. They need this. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. Fast break. The Lakers jumps up. Kobe up high. Down hard.
Nobody does it better. Finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Ewing. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Bryant. That's tipped. Knicks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Outside for Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper. Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And Ewing sends it back. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. A pass to the Busher. Back to Anthony. Out on his own on the break. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
At the line for the Lakers, Bryant at the line.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Out to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Garrett. Frazier the pass to Garrett. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-6 run. No good from West. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony right side. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. Here's Johnson, out to West. Lock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. West has got 6 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And right at... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson dishes to West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. To take the lead. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Kobe. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. To the wing right side. The 3 from Anthony. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got 19 points.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
It's stolen by Johnson, and the basket is good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Johnson against Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
West finds Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Johnson for three. Kept alive. O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Kobe for three. Here's Shaq. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And pushing it up. Here's New York. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Poke loose. Out to Anthony. Right wing, 6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. West with the steal. 35 seconds left in the game. Johnson outside. Now O'Neal. Out to West. Money!
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Frazier with it. Pass to Guerin. To win it. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are hit. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Patrick Ewing at the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Ewing. And he can't hit the second.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York trailing. And here's Ewing. And Jerry West pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Count it. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Pass to Guerin. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
to the inside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And it's Ewing in the corner. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Anthony against Kobe. Out to Anthony. Another shot. To the wing on the left. Here's to Busher. The three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony on the wing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. To take the lead, it's money from deep. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Now here's Johnson. It's Bryant, top of the key. Kobe on the track. Yes!
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Count it!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
New York calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it has to be quick.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Pass to Johnson. Here he goes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's West. No good with a jumper from the wing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's deflected. Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Bryant. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 5 now.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ewing, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Frazier with the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
There's a screen to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson inside. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. And they're running. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the left side wing. Bryant with it. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier from behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
West misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Here's West. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Lakers substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Knocked loose. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. And it's all tied up. Anthony's got 7 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to West. Anthony against James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside O'Neal, into the lane. James, outside. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Puts it up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got his second basket of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Here's Ewing, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Guerin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. 20 feet out. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Anthony down low. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. They set the screen. Here's Frazier, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line.
He does not get the second one. The Lakers in the lead. Over to the left wing. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Drains the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Frazier's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Johnson. James, a freight train coming.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. That's tipped. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line.
And so he hits both. The Lakers trail. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. The shot by James, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. Anthony against James. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Ooh, it's stolen away. They're running. Here's James. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Right side Johnson. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. James outside. They set the screen. Oh, and the jam by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock from about 19. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to West. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Anthony outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Second personal foul.
New York trailing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Deflected! Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson to the right side. Cuts off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Johnson. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's DeBuscher. He's got 5. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Pass to Ewing. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Johnson passes to James. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Here's Guerin. Oh, got a piece of it. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a nice finish on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Johnson. 7 points in the game. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Anthony against James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes it inside. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. Here's DeBuscher. 5 points in the game. Another shot. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. James inside. The kick out to Johnson. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
It's stolen by Johnson. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Johnson on the wing. Tries to break his ice. Yes! He nails it! And Los Angeles leads by 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. There's the screen. A floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 5. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. DeBusschere passes to Garrett. Here's DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Check by James. The score now all even.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Johnson. Out to James. They set the pick. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Garrett. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And here's James. From deep. West misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. 35 seconds left in the fourth. To the left side wing. Here's West. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by New York. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.